Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. Table and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. Here's Thompson. Good on the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Jordan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Picked by Cartwright. Pippen with a wide open look. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Here's Jordan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Stolen by Grant. Pippen for three. Buries it from three-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. Oh, good with the triple. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. And it's Pippen missing. Pass to Brooks. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Pippen's got 5 now.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all guys wide open.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Jordan outside. Thompson with the rebound. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Rockets trail. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Jordan. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Brooks from outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Jordan. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Houston leading by 3. Right side, Green. Van Vliet outside. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And there's the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Bulls trail by 5. The drive by Jordan. And he comes up with the deuce.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Rockets.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Şengün. On the wing, Green. Van Vliet with it. Brooks for 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 8 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. "15 seconds left to play here in the first. And Green gets it to go.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Open for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Eason. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Now here's Jordan. Misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Smith. And good that time. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
And how about the floater from Smith, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve.
A shot by Jordan, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Smith. Back to Whitmore. A 3. Rebound, Grant.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And again, Chicago, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, Jordan. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Şengün with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Houston moving it around. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 11. Jordan, that's for 2. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Jordan's got 6.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Jordan with the bucket.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Back to Van Vliet. Smith outside. Right wing. Back to Van Vliet. Over Jordan. Pass to Eason. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 8.
Backcourt violation.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Thompson. And again, the turnover by the Rockets. Chicago making a switch here. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jordan way outside. No good on the quick three. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The Rockets with another miss. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Bulls. No good on that one. Nice D from Brooks. Houston leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And so it's Houston with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Thompson in the corner. Back to Smith. Outside, Green. Pocket 6. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 10. Stolen by Van Vliet. Connects from three-point range.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
And 3 from Jordan. It's rebounded by Houston.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Clearly a foul.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. Chicago making a switch here. He's off on the second. And here they come. Here's Hodges. And the Bulls with another miss. Van Vliet wide open. And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Sellers. Here is Corzine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Corzine's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bulls. To the inside. Cartwright up top. Still scoreless. The shot by Corzine, no good. Rockets leading by 12. From deep, Green. Second chance shot. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 13.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Corzine. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Green outside. No good. Shot missing. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Corzine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And for a guy who looks like he'd be a bruiser inside, Corzine really does most of his damage on the perimeter.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Down low. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And that's 15 points from Amen Thompson. From deep, Jordan. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Houston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Houston moving it around. Here's Thompson, and he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Pass to Cartwright. And the jam by Bill Cartwright.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Grant. On the wing, Jordan. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's off the glass and in. Jordan's got 11 points.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. And the turnover again by Houston.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Jordan. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Here's Pippen following the score by Houston. The shot, no good. Back to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points for Jalen Green.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got 7.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thompson for the dribble. And the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Bulls making a change here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Rockets leading by 16. From deep, Green. And it's Paxson with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Purdue. Rebound by Smith. And here are the Rockets now. And he makes that one. Thompson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
That one falls. And that's now 9 points for Jalen Green.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He's up to 26. And with the fourth quarter upon it, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Houston leading by 20. In the corner, it's Eason. Stolen by Grant. Three-pointer on the way. Shots good by Pippen. And it's Houston's ball. Outside Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Rockets lead by 20. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Cartwright. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. To the middle. Out to Smith. High post, Şengün. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jordan, right side. Fires away from outside. Rockets with the rebound. Pass to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Inside. To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Here's Jordan. Outside for Pippen. A 3-ball. Şengün with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Drills the three-pointer.
Supreme confidence. Smith to shoot.
And here's Jordan outside. Jordan with another miss. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to Şengün. Now Whitmore. And here's Holiday. Here's the 3. Rebound, Grant. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That doesn't go either for Jordan.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Back to Smith. Here's Whitmore. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Offensive rebound. Back to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Another miss by Houston. Jordan looking it over. For 3, Pippen. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Smith with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Back to Smith. 3-pointer. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul. To the inside. Cartwright lets it go from deep. Michael Jordan, and that's good.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Nice shot by Smith.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Six seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. The Rockets with another miss. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They
With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And it's the Suns to start out. Pass to Booker. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thanks. Right side, Morant. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Fires from the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Dunn. Takes a three. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 5 now.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Outside Baines. Pass to Jackson. Lets a floater go. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Timeout called. Memphis. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Clark. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The Suns lead by 5. Booker surveying the floor. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 7.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And so here's Phoenix after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Clock at 4. Here's Durant. Memphis with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Suns leading. And stolen by Clark. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Stripped away. Left side Bane. To the inside. Edey. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And it's stolen by Plumlee. Not going to go that time. It's all tied in Phoenix. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first. Quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bane, no good. The Suns trailing. Here's Jones. No made baskets yet. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Edey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Jones from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Edey. Morant looking for an opening. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Jones. From deep. The rebound by Edey. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix making a switch here. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Can't hit from the elbow. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Suns making a change here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Up top, Morant. He's got 7. Up again. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. To win the drought. The rebound by Edey. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Ja steps on the gas. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bol. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
To the paint. Outside for Morant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Left side Durant. Pass to Beal. Richards with it. And here's Durant. Pounded by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Durant. And rejected. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Richards. Beal outside. And he can't get that one.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. Suns trail by 12. Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's Memphis with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Kicks it out to Clark. Tipped. And they get it back. Back to Morant. Goes back up. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. And here's Durant. Pass to Beal. Durant inside. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 10 points.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the shot goes in.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the free throw drops for Clark. He does not get the second one. Suns trail by 8. Durant with it. Guarded by Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brandon Clark.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Memphis leading by 7. Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Clark right side. To the middle. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 14 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
With the crossover, he got a piece of it. Clark left side. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. The fadeaway. The rebound by Edey. Morant with it. Beal picks him up. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. The three from Bane. Drills it from deep. Bane's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Edey. Off with the layup. Suns trail by 10. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. To the inside. It's Booker on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Richards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. And so it's Memphis with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A different look for Phoenix. .40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Morant. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. And it's Booker again missing. And now the Grizzlies on the run.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Suns trail by 13. Pass to Bol. Now here's Durant. Hounded by Morant. Back to Booker. 4-3. He drops it from range. Booker's got 20 points.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Now Morant. And stolen by Durant. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Phoenix making a switch here. Pass to Edey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Suns trail by 9. Here's Durant. And no good. Morant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. On the wing, Bane. Here's Wells. Left side, Morant. And here's Clark. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Morant, no good. Fires the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Grizzlies lead by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Wells. Clark left side. Down low. Edey. That's his third miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Durant with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Inside. It's stolen by Dunn. For 3, Booker. Another shot. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Fades. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 26 points.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Clark. And the layup falls.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Durant. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Edey. Here's Bull. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Kicks it out to Bane. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And here are the Suns now. Out to the wing. Back to Durant. For three, Booker. Great D that time from Bane. And an intentional foul right there. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care.
And it's the Wizards on the road for this one with an interconference game today. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Middleton for three. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Poole. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, Beal lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Middleton on the wing. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. And the layup is good.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Poole with it. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Richards.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the inside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Poole. The rebound by Richards. Quick start for the Suns in this one. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. 9-point game. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Right side Durant. Misses off the right iron. Wizards trailed by 9. For 3, Middleton. And another miss by Washington. A kick out to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
To the middle, and Sarr throws it down.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Pass to Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Durant deciding where to go with it. Outside Beal. Now here is O'Neal. With the teardrop. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Wizards trail by 10. Now Smart. Driving the lane. Makes it off the glass.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Jones, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Smart. That one goes in.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Kept alive. O'Neal. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Here's Carrington. Banked in off the glass. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender.
Oh, yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Smart. Pass to Champagnie. Lots of room. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Champagnie's got his first 2 points.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside, Beal. Rebound, Washington. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Takes the 13-footer. Good, he hits the jump shot. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Smart up top. He's got 6. Pass to Carrington. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Carrington's got it back down to within single digits for the Wizards. Plumlee with it. Outside, O'Neal. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Wizards trail by 8. Here's Poole. That shot is off. Durant with some nice D. And they're running. Done with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Plumlee trying to break loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And coming in as a floor-spacing two-guard, how impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And Poole gets it to go. Suns leading by 7. Here's KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Plumlee with the rebound. .46 seconds left now here in the second. Right side, Durant. For 3, Booker. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Coulibaly, no good. Up top, Plumlee. Left side, Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Now, here's Poole.
I see him.
Middleton looking it over. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. KD draws the double. Pass to Booker. The second chance effort. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been... But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Coulibaly with it. A 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. Phoenix leading by 14. Durant inside. 11 points in the game. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Wizards trailed by 14. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Count it. Good. Durant's got 13 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
For three, Middleton. A three-pointer is right on target.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Suns leading by 11. Pass to Richards. Booker in the corner. Takes the three. No good that time. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Wizards shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Smart up top. He has 6. Inside. Champagnie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix leading by 9. Durant down the lane. Outside for Beal. Pass to Richards. O'Neal outside. It's Beal on the wing. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Poole. The shot by Beal, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Offensive rebound. The Wizards working the ball around now. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's the three. Rebound, Washington. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shot by Champagnie, no good. Durant, no good. Wizards trailed by 7. And here's Poole for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Durant down low. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Suns. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns leading by 9. Down low. Back to Booker. Out to the right wing. The wide open look for Plumlee. Bay pulls it in. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gill. And here is Kispert. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Gill misses. And it's the Suns' ball. They have a 9-point lead. Booker left side. Bank shot, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Right side, Smart. With the floater. And the layup is good. Smart's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Washington.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
Pass to Jones. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a three. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Washington. Right side, Smart. No good. He's missed three, and he's made 4 of his 7. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Booker, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Suns lead by 10.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And another miss by Washington.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Wizards trailed by 10. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Back to Middleton. This one for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Pass to Beal. The three. Hands it from downtown.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
It's tipped. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's 13 points for Bradley Beal.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
Here's Poole. The rebound by Richard. Phoenix leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And the Wizards with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lee. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Gillespie. Clock at 6. From about 19 feet, it doesn't go for him. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused. We're all set to bring you NBA action.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Now, here's Holmgren. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And that one is good from Suggs.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Wagner. That one drops for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 4 on the clock. Over Suggs. Dort misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Isaac. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon. Has the size to dominate inside. Now just needs to add the muscle. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wagner with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You too.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Holmgren can't hit.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Oklahoma City trailing. Lets it go. Williams' shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. VA thanks. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Now, here's Banchero. Pass to Suggs. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Wagner from long range. And the three ball is good. Wagner's got 7.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Suggs with the steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Carter. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Thunder trailing by 5. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
This shot by Franz Wagner. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Magic.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the bucket by Orlando. Going inside, and it's good for 2. Banchero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Carter with the screen. Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here we go. Kept alive. Now here's Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Isaac outside. He tries for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Now here is Carter. Black. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Oklahoma City moving it around. From the arc. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 6 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Dort misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. Pass to Isaac. 16 feet away. No good off the front iron. Oklahoma City trailing. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And he drops that one in.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Here's Holmgren. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Still scoreless. With 4 seconds on the clock. And no good that time. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Orlando out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Wagner. Yep, that one goes. Wagner's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Magic.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Williams gets the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And it's the Magic's ball. Wagner outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wagner. Holmgren with the steal. Nobody near Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Bitadze. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Kicks it out to Banchero. They could use a bucket. He takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Williams. He takes... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Isaac. Carter on the wing. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic trailed by 5. Down low. And the basket by Isaac.
And at 6'11", Isaac's able to take a hit and still get the deuce.
Isaac with the steal. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Back in 2022, the number 1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his 2nd year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Orlando leading. Pass to Suggs. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Anthony nowhere around. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this 2nd half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Caruso. They need this. Drills the 3-pointer. Caruso's got 6 points. Now Anthony. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Magic lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next, Doc. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Oklahoma City trailing. That'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Suggs with the ball. Kicks it out to Banchero. Offline with his 3. Pass to Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. Up top, Wagner. And Wagner drives in. Inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Pass to Williams. Wiggins outside. Back to Williams. And here is Wallace. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Banchero. Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now, here's Wagner. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Missed number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Here's Wagner. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Wiggins outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Another shot. Here's Wagner. Shot clock at 3. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Wagner. And stolen by Jang. And here's the break. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now, here's Wagner. Covered by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Wiggins outside. Pass to Jang. And here is Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. Sinks the triple. Suggs has got the game tied up here for Orlando.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And here's Banchero. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Off target from three-point range. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Suggs. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Williams.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Banchero looking around. Oh, no good.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And, guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And, guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Here's Wagner with the three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the San Antonio Spurs.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding.
Pass to Brown. Launches it. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That shot's good by Parker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Brown. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Parker. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And he jams it home with authority.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Parker. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Brown's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Bowen. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Jokic. The rebound by Duncan. And here's Parker. Pass to Ori. Out to the wing. Porter with the steal. Stolen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. A nice shot by Duncan.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Up top, Porter. Here's Brown. Pass to Porter. Ooh, poked away. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Parker. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for San Antonio.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Pass to Bowen. Now Parker, defended by Murray. Ori gets the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Brown. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. San Antonio leading by 11. Parker outside. Pass to Ori. That three's off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
51 seconds left to play in the first. San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first. So he can't get either to fall. Nuggets trail by 10. Picked his pocket. To the inside. Pass to Horry. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets on offense. Back to Watson. On the wing, Murray. Now Watson. Outside Porter. 4 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Got a piece. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
He hits the second from the line. Spurs lead by 11. Here's Ginobili. Down low. Here's Duncan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Muhammad. Duncan. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. Back to Watson. Outside Porter. Here's Muhammad. Saric covers. Here's Duncan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Udrih. Gets a very good look and converts. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Westbrook. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw. The Nuggets making a switch here. He does not get the second one.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Udrih. It's stolen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Nuggets trail by 11 from behind the arc. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to Ginobili. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray for three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Muhammad. Here's Duncan. Defended by Murray. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Nuggets trail by 11. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Brown, no good. 1:56 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Horry. They set the pick. Hits the target from 18 feet. Horry's got 5.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Outside Watson. Here's Brown. Back to Watson. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Parker. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Give him 8.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Jokic, no good. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
San Antonio leading by 13. Parker outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to Strother. The 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Strother's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Muhammad, covered by Jokic. Parker outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Parker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Porter's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 14. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 14 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Parker outside. And there's the drive. Off with the layup. And so the San Antonio Spurs, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Parker. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Parker comes up empty down low. And so here is Denver. Porter from outside. The rebound by Duncan. And there's a pick. Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parker's got 16 points now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And a missed layup. Nuggets trail by 16. Lets it go. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Denver making a change here. And so here is Denver. They trail by 14. Count it. Good.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Ginobili. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Here's Ori. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 7.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Back to Murray. Puts up a three. That shot off. San Antonio leading by 14. Here's Ginobili. And he banks in the layup. Ginobili's got 6 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Gordon on the wing. The three. Nails it from 3.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Pass to Ori. The three is up. Drills it from deep. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Ori. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 13. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Denver now. Picked it out of midair. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Here's Udrih. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Denver. It's a 10-point game. Outside for Porter. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Spurs lead by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. It's stolen by Šarić. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Porter gets the bucket.
And nice read by Porter Jr. Surveys the floor and gets in the right spot to finish.
Pass to Duncan. 2 on the clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. San Antonio with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. To the paint. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Brown's shot is good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Duncan. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Duncan. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Murray for 3. A rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading by 8. Parker with it. Picked up by Šarić. Pass to Horry. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Out left to the wing. To the left wing. Back to Murray. Westbrook outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Duncan. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the wing on the left. And again, it's Denver missing. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Back to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Deflected. Here's Brown. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Down low. Releases. And it's Denver with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Westbrook can't hit. Deflects the pass. The rebound by Horry. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're
to Bowen. Back to Parker. To the inside. Duncan. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 14. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. Five to shoot. On the take. Here's Ori. Off target from three-point range. And here's Denver. 11-point game. The shot by Brown, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's San Antonio.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now here is Hachimura. No one near him. Buries the jump shot. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Lets a floater go. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Now LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here is Doncic. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Out to Doncic. And he's good on the three ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Pass to Holmgren. What a terrific move that was.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Dort. Doncic with the steal. From deep, LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
A fader. Bucket is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now, here's Doncic. 17-foot shot on the way.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Williams up on top. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Stolen by Dort. Inside. .103 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. There's the steal. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Holmgren with the steal. Hartenstein up top. Nothing on the board. Count it. And that ties it up.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Count that bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And a wide open look for James. And the shot no good. A bit short. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sport. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The Lakers in the lead. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They built from within, They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Here's Williams. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Poke loose. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Dort. And it's good, 2 points. Dort got his first 2 points.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Holmgren's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And he makes all 3. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Here's Caruso. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Now, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving it around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Caruso looking for an opening. Shoots over James. Shot from 6. Caruso, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And here's James outside. Thunder with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell outside. Snatched away. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Back to Vincent. And that one drops for him.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. .30 seconds left now here in the second. And Williams is right there.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And it's James missing. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Takes it inside. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. From the arc. LeBron, no good. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Thunder leading by 4. Out to the wing. For 3, Holmgren. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's the Lakers. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And they pick up 2.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Pass to Holmgren. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's James. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now Hartenstein. Still yet to score.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Reeves with it. He's got 6 for the lead. Buries it from 3-point range. Reeves has got 9 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That one's not going to go.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Back to James. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
And throw down the reverse jam. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Offline with his 3. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Here's Hartenstein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Williams.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And James drills them both. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. To the wing on the left. Outside Williams. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron right to the finish.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Holmgren with it. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Lakers leading by 9. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Luguentz-Dort is the guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
No free throws good from Dort. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on an 18-7 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Vincent misses. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together quite a... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers leading by 7. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Vincent. Fires from deep. Connects from 3-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Offensive rebound. Williams from outside bangs home the trifecta.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Oklahoma City on D. They trail by 7. Here we go, all alone. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Hits it from 3-point range.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Back to Doncic. Right wing. The 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Connects. Got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made by
to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Goodwin, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thunder trailing by 10. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's Goodwin. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3 ball is good. Goodwin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 10. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And rebounded by Connect.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Back to Hachimura. No good from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Connect picks him up. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now the D better step up their game as Shea is effective at the pull-up.
Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Stolen by Connect. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here are the Thunder now. 8-point game. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To the inside. And the jump by Holmgren.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Goodwin, good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So it's the Lakers now. That's to Goodwin. Fade away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3. Nice defense from Dort. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And now we've got the intentional foul. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing
Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Murray inside. Outside for Porter. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Gordon. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
From deep, Morant. They get it back. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical gift. In position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Memphis calls timeout. First quarter, just over a minute played. No good on the quick 3. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Jackson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Gordon down low. And no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
And Allie, thanks.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Gordon with a steal. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic in the post. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Morant. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they pick up 2.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
To the paint. Here's Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Porter in the post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Back to Morant. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 8 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Jackson.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard. The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Westbrook can't hit. 2 on the clock. And that one comes up a bit short. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Aldama outside. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Saric.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Just 3 to shoot. Jackson can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And again, it's Memphis missing. The Nuggets trail. The drive by Watson. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jackson. Drops in the three. Jackson's got 6.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And Denver making a change here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Murray. Grizzlies with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Jackson outside. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. The jumper from the wing off target. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Westbrook. Can't get it to fall. Here's Pippen. There's Jackson with the 3. Brown grabs the board. Westbrook with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. Westbrook, that's good.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Right wing. Bane surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the 3. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Tries again. Porter. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Bane. Back to Clark. 1:46 left in the first half. And stolen by Murray. The baseline J. Here's Šarić. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Outside Bane. From deep, Morant. Yes! A Morant 3!
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Nuggets trail by 7. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Yep, count it.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Now here's Morant. He's got 17. Here's Aldama. That 3's off the mark. Westbrook with it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And the basket by Aldama.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Wells. And here's Morant outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Goes up at the elbow. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver for the tie. And finished off by Murray as he lays it in. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Brown. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Murray scanning the floor for the lead. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Gordon. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here are the Grizzlies now. Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
And here's Memphis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
"90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Murray. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jackson on the wing. From the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson surveying the D. Outside Morant. The 3. Payne with it. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Wells misses. Outside Murray. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Jackson gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Porter. Puts up a 3. cleared away by Wells.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Denver leading by 3. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 22.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Edey, following the score by Denver. Back to Jackson. Pass to Morant. The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in. Murray with it. And it's Aldama picking him up. Got a hand on it. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. The rebound by Murray. Out to Gordon. There's the triple. Memphis with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the third.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Murray, no good. Here's Morant. Driving in. And it's all tied up. 23 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. That'll be a 5-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Bane. Over to the wing. To take the lead. On the wing, Bane. Another shot. And right on target.
Hey, draw him up a solid play. Get him an open look. And he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Saric. Westbrook with it. And it's Aldama picking him up. From behind the arc. And Russell Westbrook gets the 3.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Pass to Wells. The 3. The offensive rebound. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Westbrook. That shot off. Excellent D there from Aldama. Here's the break. Here's Wells. On target from range.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And another 3 for Denver.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Pippen. And it comes off the front of the rim. Westbrook outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Nuggets want a timeout. So both teams making some changes here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brown. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Murray's shot is good.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Here's Morant. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon, right side. The rebound by Edey.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Memphis trailing here. Pass to Pippen. Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Now here's Jackson to take the lead. And he sinks the layup. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Hits a three-pointer.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
They got the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
It falls! And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. No good on the triple. Timeout, Grizzlies. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's Morant. Yes, sir. Ja can throw it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Right side Murray. Here's Porter. Oh, he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Right side, Moran. Gordon with a steal. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Murray. No good. So a close game. Sees dead.
I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Pass to Vucevic. Ball surveying the defense. The 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Ball with the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Ball with the bucket.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Vucevic from short range. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. And it's sent back by Allen. Strus in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Giddey. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Mobley. Offline with his three. Ball with a wide-open look. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell looking it over. Crafty move. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Cavaliers leading. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot.